All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry for the extended intro, but boy, it's always sometimes YouTube is like trial error, trial error, trial error, but we out here, we're back, all that good stuff. First of all, thank you for watching as always. I appreciate you guys' patience. Uh if you're on the Twitch side, you may have seen like the stream start and then stop. That's because we were having some technical difficulties that were on this side, crash, internet, all that good stuff. The fun parts of streaming, no one shows you, but we're out here. We out here. We're getting it. We're gonna get it done. All that stuff. If you missed previous stream, viewer attack is back. I know you guys love um to send those, so I put it back in. Um, Tangia still is up and running. I couldn't figure out how to shut it down, to be honest, but it's back. It's back. It's, as you can see up at the top of the screen, it's there if you guys want to use it. I have some stuff on there for the channel points if you want to use those for both Tangia and viewer tag. We are back on Elden Ring. I thought about jumping into Mistfall, but Mistfall looks a lot like Night Rain. Excuse me, where it's like more of a multiplayer situation than like a single player drop in and have some fun type of thing. I've played a lot of extraction games, and there's a bunch of extraction games that are supposed to come out this year, like Exoborn and what's it, Black Budget, and a couple of other ones that like had their alphas early, like late 2025 or something like that, early this year, and just never dropped. Which I think it might be because of the scare of multiplayer kind of being not dead, but it's definitely in need of some serious resuscitation. Um, so they might be of trying to avoid this slump that we're in for multiplayer, which I'm happy for, because if you know, you know, I'm a big single player guy, even though I've played a lot of multiplayer back in the day. Um, yeah, but I figured jump back out here on Elden Ring and see if we can't get Melania out of here. I still think I'm murdering that wrong. Melania, something like that. She's got one of those names. But um I've been really looking forward to getting back out here on this game. It's been a good minute since we were like exploring on this game, but I think I'm gonna run around a little bit, try to level up some stuff before we jump back into Melania or the final boss. We're gonna try to finish this again today. We only have like 6 hours today, though. I'm not gonna do like a super long stream like I did for Halo, but we will do a long stream for Relic on Friday. When the Relic drops, we'll be doing probably like a 7-8 hour stream for that one, and I should be out at noon. I don't have any appointments that day, so that should be good. I'm trying to think of anything we have happening. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Besides Xbox having an outage and PlayStation having an outage, and I guess everybody's after them because they're trying to destroy gaming, basically. I think that's kind of the new thing, right? I think they destroyed music, they destroyed movies, and now they're trying to destroy gaming. They're like strip mining good content for money nowadays. Uh, the music business is basically on its last breath because they stripped it for money for these streaming services, and really no one's making money off of that. The only way you're making money is on the road, and that's I for me, I have always been one of those people that said that's kind of where the music business started. So I'm not surprised it's going back that way, because before, not everybody could afford records. Not everybody could afford a record player. So everybody would listen to the radio. And the radio was how most people heard music in the first place. Now it's streaming. It's kind of the same thing. YouTube, Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple iTunes, depending on what you have. If it's the free services, I can't remember all of what those are because I've used YouTube Music and iTunes for so long now. I don't remember what the other ones are, but there used to be, like, when they first came out, those were like the way to go though the entire time. I remember when they first started, all of those, like, they were basically radio without having an actual radio station. It was just constant music with like the occasional commercial in between. But and I think that's basically what YouTube Music does too with their radio stations, and iTunes has their free radio stations, basically the same thing, playing music with commercials in between. Yeah, I think if we don't have physical media, I think Nintendo may just take the crown again from PlayStation if PlayStation isn't careful. PlayStation has is on top if they understand that physical media is the way to go. People want their games long term. No one wants their games all digital. No one. Like, not if you own a console. If you own a console, you want your games in the physical form. I want to be able to take my game off the shelf and put it in, right? Imagine if you had a big Xbox 360 library and then all of a sudden somebody came in and just stole it all. Terrible. I know a lot of people are saying like, "Oh, well, discs don't last that long." That's crazy. It's crazy you would say that when people are playing PS1 games to this day. They're playing and truth be told, if it's a disc, if that's what you're claiming, then I got an idea. Crazy idea, right? Uh, make external hard drives. I know storage is expensive, but I guarantee if you gave gamers a choice and let them download their games permanent, if I could buy a game, download it permanently to a hard drive, and keep it forever, I'd do that same thing. I'd buy a RAD, set it up for storage, and I would just keep all of my games on storage. I saw something on one of those shows. Some guy had set up cartridges of Steam games, basically his own set of like SATA drives that he could put in for each game. And I was like, see, that's what people would do if you gave them the option to store their games locally. They would find a way if they could. And but it should never be this license situation. That should never be allowed, not by any government or any person, right? There should never be an instance where your game after you purchase it can be taken from you, or your movie after purchase can be taken from you without some type of refunding, right? Because I purchased the game. Now I can understand if it's a live service game and it requires like constant network work, right? Or some server randomly. But single player games don't require that. They never have, and they never should require an outside network connection. They should always work locally. With no internet connection, I shouldn't have to ever touch the internet to play a game on my console. And it should always be that way. Shout out to Nintendo for holding down. That's why they're the GOAT. That's why they've been around for so long. That's why they continue to exist. And that's why they've been in existence way before Xbox and PlayStation. I saw something that even Sega said they might jump back out there if uh PlayStation and Xbox keep dropping the ball in physical media, which is a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. But you know, at the same time, if they're gonna leave the market wide open, they're leaving themselves open for all anybody to jump into the console game. This should be honest. Like if you are a billionaire right now and you wanted to get into like console making, now's the time. PlayStation's dropping the ball, Xbox is on the fence. Why not? Why not get out of here and start pressing your own disc up, right? You could basically undercut every last one of these industry leaders, right? By making your own console, printing your own disc, right? The same way Sony has been. I know it's not going to be cheap, but boy, would it be profitable. They could make a killing by doing that. I just think that's what we'll see next. Now that PlayStation shows no sign of going into the right direction, and Xbox not looking and seeing what their partner, their competition is doing, and not going in the opposite direction, there might be another player happening. Now I know Steam came in, but even they're not physical. I think it's only a matter of time before we see a player come into the space the same way Nintendo is. Find a like, because they got, let's be honest, they have like micro SDs that hold enough, that have enough, almost enough space for most of these games. And then if you put a decent hard drive in the actual like console to handle the amount of save data or just the game data, like not like the actual game itself, but like the saved games on the hard drive. I mean, the games, you could sell the games for like a little bit more as they would hold a micro SD, but then you could turn around and everybody would be able to have their games physically. I'm just saying, it's a good business model. It's a good business model. Sounds eerily familiar, doesn't it? Because it already exists. And exists. But what am I using? Man, it feels weird. I didn't think I'd be playing this again for another few months. But after looking at all of the stuff, I was like, you know what? We might as well go ahead and jump back out of here. I wanted to try something too. Let me see if I can. Oh, I can't do it. Hold up. Let me swap those around, see what happens. I guess you do have to like dual wield two of the same weapons, huh? What is this now? When did I pick this up? What is this? What does it do? Is that a parry? Interesting. Excuse me while I get like reacquainted with everything going on here. I know it ain't been that long, so I shouldn't really need that much work, but boy, am I like out of the loop with what I had going on here. All right. Okay, as we feel out what's happening, but yeah, it was after after all the outages and now everybody's mad at him and everybody's like kind of picking sides. It was only a matter of time before it's only a matter of time before somebody comes in and takes them a warm up for a little bit first. Of course. It's only a matter of time before someone like steps in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I need those. That's so good. Nah, not really. I don't really need them. I don't know if they really benefit that much, but it's I think it comes down to how much somebody really wants to be a part of the gaming industry. Really. I forgot how terrible this thing is on horseback. Let's shake off some rust here, huh? Well, both effective and greedy right out the gate. But yeah, I would say it's it's about time for a new player in the space, in the console space. Not so much PC gaming. Uh, I think it's time for somebody to like try to jump out there, but they would have it would probably have to be PC based. Um, it's difficult because a lot of what people want to do is kind of sewn up already. Oh, I don't even have that in mind. Hmm. I don't know why that always happens. Instead of me getting the roll through there. What is happening? I'm rusty, clearly. This is why we warm up. This is why we warm up. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Sure. My greatest rival and my constant warm up. Every time. I know my roll throughs are legit whenever I can roll through on that right there. glad he's here, though. To be honest, this Black Blade Kindred has been warming up my hands for bosses this entire time. It's worked every time, too. Warm up here for like a little bit and run back. Or if I'm testing a weapon, I think I've said this a few different streams in a row, but man, it's literally like the best warm up in this entire game for me. I don't know about everybody, but for me, if I'm warming up, I'm coming right here to warm up. For sure. He moves around enough to where you can get a good feel for what you got going on. Or don't dodge or nothing. That's fine. One of these days, I'm gonna get this guy up out of here. Then I'm gonna have to find a different person to practice all my techniques on. Sure. Bro. Easily the illest in Nebraska right here. Well. It was only a matter of time, I guess. It was only a matter of time. Before we had to put him to rest. Was it 108? I think I'll have that. I think I got that in some form here. Man. What I got? 35, 35, 30. We'll use that. That's fine. Be a little bit more than I need, but should be fine. Good little warm up, I guess. 30 minutes. That's about right. Let's see. Up our endurance. Carries 81. Look at that. Now I could probably wear. No, I can't. I wonder how much you need to wear that stuff. Oh, this stuff is heavier, huh? Physical. I forgot I was wearing these, though. Raise strength. Lightning resistance. Won't need that where I'm going. Really doesn't do too much. All right. One down. I guess we'll find something else to kind of chop at for a little bit. Dragon Barrel West. Let's go see what we can get into over yonder. Wonder how much stronger I actually am compared to like if I'm really just like imagining myself or my character getting stronger. Really? That's pretty strong right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. Pretty good little showing. That's a pretty good little showing right there. So are we finally ready to take on this big-headed dragon dude over here? There's been a monster sitting over here for this entire playthrough, basically. Ever since I found him, he is like the juggernaut over here, just chilling. Absolute mammoth of a dragon. Kind of curious how this goes. Does he get up? What? Okay, expected a lot more resistance to this. Is he just stuck to the ground? I kind of feel kind of bad at this point. Can you climb him? No, you can't. I don't know. He's just kind of laying here dying. I don't know if I feel right just murdering him. I thought he would get up eventually. Let's see, maybe if I do this. Do it again. Okay. All right. What am I? 841 right now? 107. 1007. Not bad though, you know. Do I have any more? That doesn't do anything whenever you're out though. Oh, he might actually get up. Okay, hold up. I'm actually kind of curious to see what this big dragon's like when he stands up. I'm guessing I break him loose and then he probably gets up and flies or something like that. Buddy. Any minute now. Any minute now. Phase 2. Phase 1. Another phase. And another phase. And another phase. And another phase. And another phase. You mean to tell me I could have done this the entire time? And this dude would have just sit here like this? Oh, here we go. We've got movement. What are we talking about? He didn't even get up. Okay. Sure. Okay. Really? He just sit there and is he like protecting something? Really? I mean, I got some for that, but man's just laid there and died? What? Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Mm. All right. That's weird. That was super weird. I mean, I got some stuff for it, but I don't know. I expected more, I guess. I don't know. I expected like, uh, huh. Well, I mean, I guess you live and kind of figure it out, you know. I had avoided that dragon for so long because I thought he was going to be like this crazy strong individual whenever it came time to face him. I was wrong. I was wrong. All right, cool. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's. Yeah, now I feel kind of bad because he just kind of laid there and like was like, okay. Like, dang, bruh, you're not gonna get up and fight? Like, damn. Okay. And then we use a fiber. Level that bad boy up. Right. Level 31, 31. Trying to think, who else did I leave alive? I think that's about it, really. I don't think I left a bunch of people kicking around, did I? Um, how much do I have on me? Eh, I think we're kind of good. I think we've kind of cleared everything out. So, it's going to take a minute for me to find. Oh, it's the roots, isn't it, or something like that, right? There it is. All right, here we go. Back in the struggle. What do we have? We don't need that one. We need something else. And we need that guy. Okay, we're still rolling the way we're supposed to. right, back to the struggle, huh? Oh, I turned the music down. I was wondering. I was like, man, it's quiet. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna turn the music back up. I forgot I turned it down when we were listening to tunes the other day. We were listening to some music, and I turned all of the in-game stuff down. There we go. There's the tunes. I was like, man, it's quiet. It's been it's only been a couple days, but already feels like it's been like a while since we played. All right, let's see if we can hit her with some heavy attacks here. Oh, I mistimed mine. Sure. All right. Nice little first phase out the way. Ooh.
Wait. The scarlet moon flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
All right. Okay. knew she was gonna do that. Roll. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Way to throw it away. Way to throw it away. Oh my goodness. Good run though. Good run. Way to throw it away. It was right there for us. I didn't even know I knocked her though, honestly. When she went down, I was like, no, because I was already backing up. Ah, man. That's cool though. That's cool. It's not a bad second run right there. Oh, I already took it. Oh. Oh, come on, dog. Oh, she got us. If she gets one of those off, it's pretty much not going to be the run in the first phase, that is. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, usually if she gets one of those off in the first phase, the way I'm trying to beat her with pure strength is not going to work, but it's okay. It's okay. Just means we're going to get a nice little practice run in. Ah. Ah. Yeah, see, that's what you got to stop. You got to like smother her in that second phase. Or not the second, you got to smother her like in general. You can't let her do anything. It's cool though. It's cool though. Long as I have my what's it called? Somewhat in the second phase, we're good. But if I lose him before the second phase, if she does one of those multiple attacks in the first phase, it's got to be a like damn near perfect run. Yeah, it's pretty much a wrap. Like I said, if she gets one of those off, it's a wrap. You just, it's just one of those things, man. If I was doing, if I was doing it the easy way and I parried through, it'd be a whole lot easier. But, and I might like after a couple of hours of trying it this way, I might try to parry it again, whatever. It just, it's not parrying on here is not exciting to me. It's the slow movement and it's like, you know, I wish it was more of a ting 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 thing, but it's this slow, like, let me show you. I can show you better than I can tell you. Like that seems fast, but in the game, in the actual fight, it's slow. Matter of fact, I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. I think that's the best way to do it. If I can get the right combinations off real quick. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm parrying through there. Like, you see my arm raising, but I'm not getting parry. It's just not good on here. It's not good. If I'm doing this and she's swinging at the same time, that's a parry. That's a parry. That's a parry. Like, if my shield hits her sword before it hits me, that's a parry. Like, the parry windows are just, I mean, but the combat on here in general is just not very good, to be honest with you. It's just not very good. The game basically relies on, like I said, exploration and depth. I think that's what this game has on any other Souls game, like not even close. There's so much on this game. I think only maybe Crimson Desert I've been more impressed with, like the amount of things that are in the game. So don't come to Elden Ring for the combat, especially if you're a Sekiro player or like Liza P or something like that. Ooh, I'm whiffed. That's it. Sure. And that's the other thing you'll have to get used to on this game. Like it's if I don't know, there's no real like intensity on this game. You're not going to have like the strong like, oh, like here and there I'll get like a, oh my goodness, I almost had it, but it's nothing like, how do I describe it? Like, I think Legion, who's always here talking about it, he's like, oh, my hands were shaking. Bro, there were times on Liza P and Sekiro where like I was literally so locked in. I remember watching the VOD back and me like, why does my face look like that? I remember somebody else jumping in the chat, like I forget which game I was playing. They were like, it looks like it's not going well. And I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, it's going extremely well. I'm having a good day. I knocked off like 3 bosses. It wasn't an Elden Ring. I forget which, might have been Wulong or Wu Chang, one of the two. But I was having like, I was just locked in. Like I was, you know how you get the lean going and like, you forget that you're streaming? That that type of intensity I don't think I've had but maybe once on this game. It's hard for me to even lock in on the bosses because it's so like, it's like an on off switch here where every other game I've kind of had this like, ooh, like maybe or maybe not. Here it's just either on off. Either it's going to be a good run and you're winning the fight, or it's a bad run and you lose in the fight. It's not like there's no middle ground where you could have almost, or you sort of kind of, at least not unless you create it. I've seen people who do um like no level gameplay where those fights are like close to, oh, but even then it's either they have it or they don't. As soon as they get hit like twice, they're dead. Same thing here. If I get caught in a flurry from an attack, or like even when I was fighting the gargoyle, even though I'm 131, I'm still only taking like 2 hits from a boss and I'm dead. It's like it hasn't changed. Not from the beginning of the game till now. It hasn't changed. Like I might be able to tank some of the smaller like field bosses, but like regular bosses or whatever, I still only take like if I get hit wrong like twice, I'm basically out of there, right? Or if I get hit with the wrong attack once, I'm out of there. Like if she comes and hits me with that grab attack where like she stabs you with the sword, I'm basically dead. Like no matter how high your level is, you're basically dead. And that kind of goes back to what I was talking about, but on this game it's different. Like on a Wulong, it's a problem. It's problematic. On Wu Chang, it's problematic. On Securio, it's problematic. On here, it's just kind of like the nature of the beast, right? It's just this slow gameplay. It doesn't. I think if I think the people who play with no level ups, I give it to you guys because I couldn't imagine sitting through hours of like killing a boss by 1,000 paper cuts. That's crazy. Now I've seen some of them without level ups manage to do like thousands and thousands of damage. That's why I was really trying to learn the buffs. The last time I was out here playing, because I was like, man, I really want to know how they're getting their single attacks up to like 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, right? I'd love to be able to hit a boss with like a 10,000 damage hit. You know, I mean, that would be awesome. But I think the most I've seen on any one attack was like 2K or something like that. Like, I've never gotten one of those extreme hits where it's like 4,000 damage. And I know it's possible. I don't think I have the right buffs for it. It kind of sucks. But at the same time, I understand it. It's just one of those things, man. You kind of learn as you go. I figure one of these days I'll figure out the buffs. You know what I mean? I'll sit back and kind of figure out how to buff. I don't know what just happened there. Well, this is a bad run. Oh, he got her. That's what's up. Oh, I'm not swinging two-handed, am I? No, I am. Yeah, I don't really know exactly who like came up with that and thought that was like the greatest thing ever on this game. Knowing that the movement is so slow on here and didn't think to put that boss in Sekiro. This boss in Sekiro would go so hard. But because she's on this kind of like mid combat game, it just kind of goes, it makes you wish that they would take it and just boop, drop it in over there. Even if it was like a bonus boss somewhere on like a maybe Sekiro side mission or something like that. I think it would have been so good. Like the level of actual parries from Sekiro, only if they translated. Like, and I still kind of wonder about that. Like, why this combat? Like, this combat is so just old and outdated, right? Why did they choose this combat over like a Bloodborne or Sekiro hybrid? Something in there where it's like smooth, the parries are clean. You don't have to do all of this extra, like the dodging is actual dodging instead of like this weird rolling thing that you're doing. Because the bosses dodge, like literal dodge, they steps to the side and do that. Like I don't understand why we're rolling everywhere. It doesn't make any sense. Like if combat on in the world has gotten to that point, why are we still rolling everywhere? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like and it would make sense also if maybe if I chose the samurai, I would get more Sekiro style gameplay. That would be dope. That's an amazing way to look at it. Like if I got, since I was playing with the samurai, I would get a Sekiro. If I was playing with like a hero, I would get like a Bloodborne style movement. If I was playing with like if I was playing with a knight, I would get this style movement. Like if they distinguished one from the other and actually like kind of dropped weapons in the way of the style of play that you chose. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be cool too. I would be okay with that because it would actually give me a reason to play the other characters to get the other weapons, right? Instead of just me like, okay, well, I'll do a new game plus to try the other weapons. But honestly, after having played the main and explored so much in this first playthrough, it's hard for me to think to go back, and it's not going to get more exciting than it's already been. Like I've already explored everything, so it's like, I mean, I've not seen everything, but that's kind of like, I guess you can find something here and there, but without good combat, it kind of makes me, I'm going to play it again, but like I said, it'll just be to get the rest of the weapons that I missed. Once I get that achievement, I'll probably just be like, cool, I'll get the rest of the weapons and whatever gear that I'm missing to fulfill that. And I kind of want to test some more of the weapons that I have that I haven't. But other than that, you know, I can't see it. I wanted to try something else too today, but I haven't found two weapons that'll do it. I'm hoping I have two weapons that'll do it. But I haven't found two weapons that I have that'll do it. Kind of sucks. Oh, there we go. I'm probably too heavy though, right? All right, cool. Ooh, pants aren't enough. Pants back on it. Medium load, medium load. All right. My shirt off. All right, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is another one of the things I really wanted to try. I would have tried it on the gargoyle, but I honestly didn't expect him to go down that fast. Oops. Oh my goodness. I figured I was gonna get chopped up. I figured I was gonna get chopped up. She's a little too fast for this. I'll probably have to try it on the final boss. She's a little too fast. I figured I was gonna get chopped up. But that's another one of those things I wanted to try. You know. She's a little too fast, but another one of them things. Is this? Let's rock that. We'll lose the helmet. Really? I know I turned my stuff up. Is it these? It is. Interesting. Okay. Get down a bit. Oh. Ooh. Back on heavy load. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. I've been leveling up my stuff this entire time, and I still can't shake a heavy load. Is it this? What is this? Raises intelligence. What am I doing? I forgot. Yeah, I don't quite get that. I guess it could be the helmet. I'll use that. But yeah. I think the only thing that I could think would draw me back would be using other like weapons and trying to figure out, like I said, trying to figure out the buffs to where you would actually get something. Got me. Sure. Like I said, it makes no real difference in what's happening. No matter how good your gear is, no matter how strong you are, 2 attacks, dead. 3 attacks, dead. More than likely, it's gonna be 2 attacks, dead. No real difference in the gear, but all right. Let's just go ahead and do what I was gonna say I was gonna do. Yeah, let's do the crazy face. Oh, hey. Tush, 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 tush. Don't need that. We do need what? Enhanced guard counter. Raise of strength. We do want that. All right. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Might actually switch out swords here too, since we're going this way. This is kind of the slow, boring way, but it'll at least get it done. Okay. Yep. Sure. You'll have that. You'll have that. I'm trying to think. We'll swap this out too. And we'll use... let's use this. I'm gonna parry and swipe. Parry and swipe. I probably could do what you call to two. Not bad. Not bad. But you just have to do that all the time. Just bing bong, bing bong, she goes down. Bing bong, she goes down. And then after a few bing bongs, I think this is what I was using with this setup. And then, because lightning, if you know, is enhanced inside the water and whatnot. Since we're standing in water, it should kind of help with my attacks or whatever. Yeah, but that's what kind of makes this fight tough, is not so much the actual fight. The fight itself is actually relatively easy. The problem is this game's not built for this fight. And that's why it always seems like it's so difficult. It's actually really easy. Truth be told, I think I've said this a few different times, but this game is really easy. It's actually relatively like user friendly, I guess would be like. That's fine. But if you want to try a game that's actually difficult, like an actual difficult Souls game, Liza P is way better, way more difficult. The skill level goes through the roof. On here, it's a lot of rolling and stuff like that. When I see people go, oh, they're doing this and they're doing that, it's like, I can walk in here with nothing on, and I'm not gonna die any slower than I do with everything on. But people swear they're doing all types of crazy stuff. Same amount of speed, same damage. You just look better when you lay down. Same thing. It changes nothing. Your gear means almost nothing. I don't know if there's like a set of, well, I know this this armor right here is supposed to be like super tanky. But it's probably like the only set of armor that's going to do anything for you. but you have to like basically put everything in into it though. It doesn't matter what I have on right moment. Put my samurai stuff back on, truth be told. As long as I can, yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, nothing when you look at it, and there might be like some level ups you can do and stuff like that, but really, oh, I didn't even. I didn't even do anything right there. But yeah, that's the one thing you kind of have to keep in mind is that gear really doesn't matter. So when you see these people running around like butt naked on out here and they're like, oh, that's so crazy. It's not really that crazy. it's, it's actually pretty simple when you look at like the grand scheme of things. If you play the game, if you like if you're watching it, it looks impressive, but once you play the game, you know it's like now I've seen people do like no like weapon runs. That's impressive. Yeah, that's impressive. You're out here doing it with no weapon. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. But just butt naked is like, that's why I think most people do it, because it's almost better to not have the gear on and be light, right? Than have the gear on, be heavy and slow. And the weight on here makes no sense. Like you can see my guy is well under what he can carry, but he's still like considered like medium. And if I put anything else on him, it's like he's heavy. It's like, cool, I guess we're just absolutely useless right now. Absolutely useless right now. But is what it is. Is what it is. I am looking forward to Mortal Shell 2 though. I am looking forward to Mortal Shell 2. I think I was doing better the other way I was working it, but it's the other way you can do it if you wanted to do it that way. I think it's the worst way to go. As you can see, it is horrible. Horrible. I tell you, horrible. Much better. I would like it much better the way I'm doing it, because you're basically just standing there waiting to get smashed up, basically. Like, this time's gonna be different. Nope. It's more death, because you're hoping to, and I think that's what takes people so long. You're hoping to parry through some of the craziest attacks this game was never meant for. And I couldn't understand why people were saying, well, if they made it a regular boss, it would be a problem. It probably would be. It probably would be. How'll she win that one? Ooh, that was so close. If she would have got that off, that's the one I'm talking about. If she got that off, it'd have been a wrap. That one was close. Had that good coffee this morning, afternoon, evening. Basically been drinking coffee all morning into the afternoon now.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
Hmm.
Now, rot.
Now, rot. Okay. Come get some. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. No. Come on, bro.
By the scarlet rot.
Come on, bro. Come on. All right. I think I've tried this before, but worth another try, right? Maybe we can tank our way through those sporadic movements of hers. It's going to be interesting. If this doesn't work, I'll crank up the guard joint. Take our way through, you know, maybe. Ooh, that was a little bit more bursty than I remember it. Man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Can I get my attack, bro? That's crazy, bro. That's the one thing I don't like about this game. There's no breakouts. There's no like real counters to moves. Bosses don't get broken out of stuff very easily. It's like, again, the combat is so lackluster for a game that's so great. Like, that's the only Achilles heel this entire game. Had they gotten that right, had FromSoft gotten like the actual combat together, boy, I would have to say one of the GOATs of all time. Easily. Right up there with GTA 5. It's good, but I wouldn't put it up there. I think Sekiro is the best thing FromSoft ever made. I've never played Bloodborne, full disclosure. I've never played it. If that's your one, I have Dark Souls 3. Haven't played that one yet either. But Dark Souls 1, slow, easy, mindless, I would say, at times. I think the hardest thing is to try to figure out where exactly you need to go sometimes. Sure. What I'd say, boss tax. Gotta pay that boss tax. Anytime you get close, they're gonna make you pay the boss tax. But yeah, it's like the only thing I wish was like real, besides like editing a little bit more, like everything doesn't have to have like a million different ways. Like sometimes you gotta just edit. Well, what I should say, everything doesn't have to be this vast area, because there's areas in this game that are just empty space, right? Some of that needs to be like subtracted. You know what I mean? I know that sounds crazy, but like her area had a lot of stuff in it that was just useless area. A lot of the dungeons have stuff in it that can probably not exist and be just fine. Pretty sure no one would miss it. And that's what I mean by like everything doesn't have to have like a million different things in it. Oh. Again, I had my shield up, but I was getting hit. The poor state of the combat on here is just laughable. But one thing I am looking forward to is Mortal Shell 2. That thing can't drop fast enough. I think if it's what they claim it's to be, and it may just surpass this in size and depth. That would be something to see, because they're saying that map's supposed to be gigantic and there's supposed to be so much to it. If that has the amount of space as this, and they can manage to find like a way to provide the depth that this does with like the dungeons and the bosses and the lore, I don't think this will be on the top of a lot of people's lists very long. But FromSoft, I'm guessing, has Elden Ring 2 in the tuck. Hopefully they're gonna ditch this movement though, and we can get like a good solid Souls game without this stuff, and with some new improved movement. That would just Oh man, I don't even know what the point is in wearing a shield when you have one that protects your entire body and you still get hit by stuff. It's like, what is the point in putting shields in your game if you're not going to have the shields work? Oh man, so many games are just like one or two things from being like there, right? They're just, you're like right there, but you're just not there. There's just nothing on the level of my favorite two. There's just nothing on the level of those two. Uh, First Berserker was good, but it was broken up kind of like Neo 2 was, where it was like go out on a mission and then you go to this hub. And it just felt like disjointed. Not it's a bad recipe, is what I would say. Whereas like you have something like Liza P and Sekiro have like these open areas everywhere. You can go and travel between them basically at will. Oh, you're going here, you want to start here or there or anywhere inside there, you can fast travel. That's another thing that a lot of these guys miss, fast travel spots. I've seen games where they don't put fast travel in. I'm like, why? Why not put fast travel in? It's such a time saver for the people that you're wasting their time anyway half the time. Especially in these Souls games. They do so much to waste your time. The least they could do is add some of it back. That's that's like one of those things that I've always kind of yeah, that's not gonna work. It's only because for some reason on like a handful of fights, shields just don't seem to function like shields. Otherwise, that wouldn't be such a it wouldn't be such a bad thing. But because on some of these boss fights, it's just like, oh yeah, you have a shield, but it doesn't work here. Now I've seen some shields work with her. I don't know if there's like a specific shield you have to work, but it is what it is. Not that big of a deal. I kind of knew that wasn't going to work because we've tried it before, but you know, keep things interesting. At least in my brain. Spamming bosses on here is not exactly the most exciting thing ever. It's not. But, you know. It's more of can we type of thing. Sure. Of course. Spam, spam, spam. Oh, he actually got her. That's crazy. Now I got to get back in the groove of yeah. Now I got to get back in the groove of using this sword and this sword alone. Where was that other one? I know this one's not going to work, but it'd be nice to know if frost buildup worked on her the same way it works on the final boss. Slightly. Not really. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I never do run out of health. That's the one thing I can say. Sheesh. There might be something to the old gut sword everybody talks about. Might be something to that. Might be something to that. That's pretty intense. I couldn't tell. I wasn't paying attention to the damage, but all right. Let me lock in. Get back to the old stride. Oh, now she just tanked it, huh? Okay. Look at that. It's like, it was like there was little to no thought process put into what was actually good as a fight. Now, a variety of actual bosses is where I think the like subtraction or the attraction, I should say, is. But when it comes to like overall like like the combat quality, it's pretty low on this game. It's pretty low. Let me see something before I do that, because we are going to do this final boss today, whether we do Melania or not, because we can fight her at any time. But I really do want to get this final boss out the way. I need some stones though, because I need the gut sword in order to beat the boss. And apparently I still can't buy smithing stone 1 uh from the dang store. It's not the tunnel. I thought we were in the tunnel. There it goes. Them grave tunnels. Go in here and see if we can find some stuff real fast. There's 1. I think for the guts I need 3 of them though. There's another one. I might not even have to go that far. And then once we beat the game, we'll just stay in the game we're currently playing, because we still have to go to the Urtree too. So we're not going to like exit, because we still need to go through there. Oh. Did I ever go there? Ooh, interesting. What is this then? What you got? That's not an smithing stone. Hey, you got a smithing stone on you? No? Smithing stone? Yeah, once we get enough smithing stones, we'll level up the guts. Sword, and that should be the right sword for the final boss. Oh, did you see that? There we go. There we go. That might be enough. I think we have enough at that point. All right. Turn to the entrance. We'll head over back to our good old blacksmith. See if we can get him to hook us up real fast. Mm, 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 mm. See if we see if we have enough. Yep, we have enough. We just need some money. Mm. Oh, my money. What do I need? Six smithing stone, one? Are you serious? Six of them. What? What? Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Six. Six smithing stones for one level up on this thing. Six of them, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Six? Six level one smithing stones. Just to level this thing up. That's not pure and unadulterated hate. Just pure hate. Let me make sure I'm seeing this right. Yeah, they got three. Starts at three. Now I can buy every somber smithing stone. Damn near, but that's okay. That's alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me see what that one needs. Because I do like that one too. If I can level that one up, maybe we level that one up. And just switch the ash of what you call it over. What do I need for this? Same thing. Same thing. Wow. Somber smithing stone. Hmm. Hmm. That would be fine for Millennia, but it wouldn't be for final boss though. Well, 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 that sucks. That sucks. But I guess that's just kind of like the sign of the time that we're in at this moment. That is a sign of the time that we're in at this moment. We can't level anything else up. We're right where we need to be, probably. Oh, you know what? We're going to the wrong place. Going to the throne room. The throne room. Even though I did have some luck with we're gonna run this first run and then I gotta use the bathroom. It's crazy. Oh, well, I'm probably dead here. Of course. Of course. He did, right? Nope. Yeah, see? Most of these guys, this is the final boss. Cake. Every last one of them. Pushovers. And the final boss is whatever. Yeah, it's a blob that runs. He just you'll find out. You're gonna see here in a second. I need a button that says he's a runner, he's a track star. Because all of these bosses on Elden Ring, they're what they call difficulty is just annoyance. I don't think they know the difference when it comes to boss creation. Because if this was a good boss, the arena would be like small and you would have to really maneuver around it. Instead, this boss takes off and runs halfway across the stage. I keep forgetting to check and see if I can actually use my horse in here, because that's literally the only way you're catching this guy. Bro, I am dodging my butt off right now. I am dodging my butt off right there. I am literally destroying the B button. And he was just like, oh, is it raining? There's so many times the game does stuff for the game and not for you as the actual player. It's like for the sake of the game, and then like you get destroyed. Oh, I do have my horse because I got like 1,000 things in my pocket right now. Useless, 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 useless. I have like no buffs in here. Focus, robustness. And I can't craft a thing. On horseback, feed to torrent to greatly restore HP. No. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like if you were to see my inventory and be like, I got all this stuff, but can't create nothing, not a thing. I got like recipe books and stuff. I just don't feel like nothing ever expanded. Like, I don't even know where the stuff is. Where all my inventory went. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got all this stuff. It says expand crafting repertoire. Why can't I use any of these? I don't understand. Oh. View controls. Bone arrow. Soft cotton. Frost. Poison pot. Cursed pot. Storming bow arrow. Boiling pot. Frozen. Flintstone. Giant flame. Immunizing cured meat. Holy water pot. Sleep pot. Okay. No, I haven't picked up anything useful. Never mind. Also, I wish we could skip these a lot earlier. Especially this one. Yeah, that's right. After this, we're going to take a break. Sure. That sucks. But again, not surprised. That's like kind of the name of the game here. Is all right, get ready for the toss. Okay. Oh my. Well, I still don't know how to deal with this one. Oh, I guess just like that. Whoa. Easy killer. Oh my goodness. I have stamina. Can I get my dodge? That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, either you have it or you don't. I'll be right back. Well, all right, let's do it, man. But I was eyeballing some of the new. I think I talked about this the other day too, though. But Comic-Con stuff, and I'm like, okay, okay, this looks like it's gonna be good. Um, John Cena making another like Fast and the Furious style movie is it's an interesting choice because he was a part of the Fast series. It makes you wonder, like, is this another lead in or is this like outside of that universe? The Toretto verse, if you will. But even if it is outside of it, it looks interesting because it's not like I keep doing that, running forward before I drop my mimic. Of course. Oh, he got it. Okay. No, mimic. Of course. That ain't never happened. Sure. Had to get spammy right there. They say you should use like a hard hitting weapon against this guy, and I might have to do it that way. Okay, don't dodge. That's fine. Why is that even a thing right now? That's fine. I don't know why I just coated my blade instead of doing something different. I hate the camera angle in this fight. It is literally the worst part of this fight. Oh, it is that one. There it is. Sure. Didn't make it out in time, barely. I don't know what just happened right there. Because I'm not locked on. Sure, 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 sure. Good thing is we're not dying super fast. But let's level some things up here. Uh we'll do that. We'll do we want those. Mm, wait, can I? No. No. I don't want to do that. Hmm. All right. This is one I really wanted to try something like this on. I don't know if these are the right two swords to try it, but why not, right? Me, if it works, it works. It doesn't, we go back. Couldn't do it against Melania. She's way too fast. Way too fast. And I'm not like, I've never like used them like this besides randomly just to see what it would do here and there. Oh, it's not that strong though. I think where this thing dominates is dual wield, like straight dual wielding these things. It's massive damage. Did you see that? It was doing crazy amounts of damage. Let's see if that's like was that a fluke? Did I see that right? Was I doing like 16 on the swing? Like when I was doing these? If that's the case, that's crazy. And these aren't, this is not even that strong. Let's get like a better sword in here. Let me see if okay, I still got this. Making sure I'm not going to fat roll because I got this thing in my hand. False. Sus. All right, this should be fun. this should be fun. I wish they'd give you the option a little earlier than that. Sure. Now I'm not going to get a clean blow to see if my suspicions are correct. You know what else I need to put on now that I know? I don't know how that works I know he's invisible right there. I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Where this might come in handy is this phase. Not the other phase, but this phase. Actually being able to put... See what he's gonna do now. All right, break off, run. What in the actual light busting fest? Come on, buddy. No, 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 no. Come on. Buddy, come on, fam. This spammy shit, bro. This is the worst way to make a boss. Worst way to make a boss, bro. If you ever wanted to make a shitty boss fight, spam and run. Spam and run. Shitty boss fight 101. Spam, run. Spam, run. Spam, run. It's okay if it's a shooter, but if it's not a shooter, and I think that's where they got this from. This has got to be like an armor core type of formula. Spam run, because it makes sense if you have a gun. It makes sense. But if you don't have a gun, you're just standing there running across miles and hundreds of miles. My dude has cardio at this point. After this game is over, freak bump strength. My dude can run a marathon between this and the fire giant, and I think it was like one other boss. Some of the dragons specifically. Oh my goodness, just run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, I messed up already. I always do that. I'm dead. Sure. Yeah, I messed that up from the get. My bad. Too busy running my mouth. Sure. We could probably do the same thing with the colossal swords. Okay, did anybody else find it weird that my guy was swinging behind this guy? And yet managed to hit nothing. Oh, did he die? Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Again, fights are more of an indictment on the bad system than it is your skill. So it's not like Lies of P where you can actually parry and like you're dodging. It's like this is a dodge to them. And it's not. It's crazy how they got it so right in Sekiro. And Sekiro came out before this, if anybody's unaware. Sekiro, Bloodborne, and then this. It's like you did good combat, terrible combat. How does that work? Like, it's like, oh, we're just gonna have bad combat in this game. I can tell you right now, I'm looking forward to see what combat we get in Dust Bloods, because if it's this, you're not getting a whole lot of like you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to remember, and this is what a lot of these guys are going to be reminded of here in the next few weeks. Your competition is real. Like, you're dropping in the heat of everything. Like, Mortal Shell 2, that's coming on. Lords of the Fallen 2, that's coming. Freaking Tides of Annihilation, the Dawnwalker, all these games, Valor Mortis. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for that one. I cannot wait for Valor Mortis. And all of these are dropping right on top of each other. So it's like, we're going to see where you rack and stack. We're going to see real fast. But this got to go in the trash. This movement that we have here, this weird old school movement, please can this, put this in the trash. Like, dodging this is not dodging. That is not a dodge. That is a C roll. Like dodging is how do you do it? Like I forget. There it is. The step back. That's should be the dodge in general. There's no reason to roll. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. You roll instead of just dodging. You do a step back. So it's not like they don't understand what a dodge should look like. Like throw that away. And then on top of that, throw the slow combat away. Like, and I'm talking about us, because the bosses aren't slow. We're slow. They're not slow. They're fast. They look nice and clean. The same way, look at Millennia, look at this boss. They're smooth, they're clean as they should, but for some reason they didn't bring the user mechanics forward, but they brought the boss mechanics forward. It's like why would you leave that behind but bring everything else forward? It's like I don't know, man. You can see the effort there, but it's like, bro. And before you try to get at me in the comments or something like that, like this is not something that's coming strictly from me. I did do my research on like if other Souls players and other people who play Elden Ring on a regular basis felt this way. And there's some of the biggest Elden Ring streamers out there that are saying the same thing. And that's where I'm kind of getting my information from somewhat. Some of it's from experience, the other is from me looking it up. Because if I don't look it up and I'm not like one of the foremost qualified people to do it, then am I really giving you good information? No. But when I say it, and then like I said before, none of the takes I've had on here are like fresh takes. They're all old takes that are I'm just late to the party, really. Sure. See, imagine if we had like a decent parry right there. Like right there, instead of just sitting there and like tanking shot after shot, or having to C-roll to get out of every movement. We were able to do like an actual dodge to the side with good iframes. It would be so much better. That was stupid of me. Too busy running my mouth. And that's why I'm kind of excited to see all these new Souls games. Because just playing all of the new ones from earlier this year, it showed me how far people have surpassed the action that's in these older ones. If anything, I think games like Thymesia were kind of ahead of their time, even though I would go out on a limb to say it's a little bit dated, but it's dated for the same reason I think a lot of these games didn't succeed, right? Thymesia has a mission to mission situation, right? And I think that's why First Berserker kind of failed, right? It's mission to mission. It's linear, but it's like whenever you finish a mission, you go back somewhere and then you come back and you go back somewhere and then you come back. And you go out to a mission, you come back. I think that's why Thymesia is like one of the first games, I want to say, to do something like that. I'll have to look that up to verify it, but I think it's older than Neo 2. I'll have to verify that, but I think when you look at the action in some of these Souls games, and then you look back at like the Dark Souls series, or if you play those and then play Dark Souls, it just feels slow. It just feels like you're at a walking pace through a game. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing goes for Elden Ring. Elden Ring's only like a little bit better than those, really. And but it also makes it really, really, really approachable. I think Elden Ring's probably one of the I can see why a lot of people recommend Elden Ring as a Souls game. I think it's super approachable. There's nothing in this game that can't be beat. It's super easy, right? There's not really a lot of skill involved with the fights. There's some strategy there, but there's not a lot of skill involved. If you can roll and you can hit R1 or R2, you're pretty much set. There's not like there's not a lot of thought being put in. I'm literally just mindlessly swinging and dodging most of the time because not like I said, I don't really have to like focus that much. It also doesn't allow me to lock in that much because of just I don't really have to concentrate that hard. Which is kind of nice. I can see why streaming it is so addictive because you can interact with chat while you're playing this. You don't have to like focus super hard. And there's a lot to it, you know? There's like over 300 weapons you can beat the game with. So it's not like you have to like play the same weapon every time. You can literally just play a weapon. Pick another weapon, play that weapon. And just off those alone, you could like multiply your playthroughs. You don't have to really think about what you're doing. You add in like something like a randomizer. I guess he's invincible for that too. I didn't realize that. So you take that into account and you take into account like everything else. I can see why you would recommend or why people would just continually play this game. Now, would I do that? No. I need good combat at some point. And this has none of it. This has none of it. This is for me, I say this isn't for me. Again, for me, my personal opinion, I wouldn't call this a Souls game, in my opinion. This is an adventure game as a whole. Like, if I had a friend that was super into adventure games, this is what I would recommend. This is, for me, this is like, I would put this in with like Witcher 3 or like Crimson Desert. Like, for me, this is like Fallout or what else? What else? Like games you can just get lost in and you don't really have to do anything or complete anything. You can do all the side missions. You can do so much without ever finishing the game. And that's what I mean by an adventure game. I wouldn't really call this Souls-like. I wouldn't put this in the same bag as Sekiro. I wouldn't put it in the same bag as Lies of P. I wouldn't put it in the same bag as like First Berserk Kazan. I would put it in with more like the Crimson Deserts, the Fallouts, the Elder Scrolls, stuff like that, where you don't have to do anything but just wander about, check out the dungeons, and all that other stuff. I would not put this in the Souls category at all. Like if I was ranking Souls, I would not put this in my Souls category because I just don't feel like I get that same feel as all the other Souls games. I just don't get that feel from this game. I get like a go to the dungeon, find the swords. I would rather wander around looking for shields and weapons than ever touch the main quest. The main quests are actually some of the weakest, right? Whereas the side quest feels some of the best and some of the weirdest at times, right? That's my opinion of this game. Like the more I think about it, the more I can see why I've spent so much time on it, because I love games like that. I think I've said this 1,000 times on the channel. Fallout 4 still have not like really beat that game. I have so many, like I have like apartment complexes going on in my freaking joints. I'm like, my grocery stores are stocked, my people are happy. Not anymore though, they're probably all like dead. I haven't logged into Fallout 4 in like a year or two, but and then I have you know what I mean, you kind of get what I'm saying. You get on here to get lost type stuff. What am I doing? Where did I take off? I have no idea. Oh, the strength. Put that one back on. Dang, now I wish I had a 5th talisman slot. But that's alright. Did I already take that? I took that. I wonder if I can do this without... Yep, I can. But that's like my opinion. You know what I'm saying? For me, this is not what I would call Souls. And I think everybody has a different opinion of what a Souls game should be. Oh, missed that one. Another thing they need to fix, if you're going to have them do grabs attacks, you can't let them be invincible. You got to let them get hit too. We don't get invincibility when we're doing our specials. They shouldn't get it either. Like, again, mistakes made when you're making a game. But again, you just have to accept bad combat as bad combat. But if you can get past that, sure. Doesn't matter how far you are from that attack. If you're in front of them, you're gonna die, basically. Basically. And that's what I'm talking about. The drama does not exist. Any type of real intensity just disappears because it's like, and that's what I think is missing from a lot of games. They try to be, I think they try to be Elden Ring, and then they forget Elden Ring lacks combat intensity. It doesn't exist. But Liza P has intensity. Sekiro has combat intensity. The reason why Elden Ring doesn't need combat intensity because it's not a Souls game like that. It's not that type of Souls game. It's a Souls game that leans on action or adventure and exploration, not on the action. You can't duplicate what they're doing. You will be burnt trying to like do what they do. You'll be out here looking crazy. And a lot of these Souls games do. They end up looking crazy. Trying to duplicate the environment that is Elden Ring. But forget that the exploration is 90% of the game people want. There's so many times on here where bosses are just invulnerable or untouchable. It blows my mind that people even consider this like that type of game. Sure. Yeah. It just kind of blows my mind that everybody kind of goes, oh, yeah. Souls game. No. Elden Ring's not a Souls game. Not in my opinion. Not in my opinion. You can put it on your Souls list. I won't put it on my Souls list. I'm going to put it on my Crimson Desert, Elder Scrolls, and things of that nature list. It's going to be on my adventure list, along with Fallout and a few others. I don't think I would put it on my Souls list only because I just don't feel like the combat is up to par. If the combat was better, I would probably put it up there. But like I said, I was thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the less I feel like it's justified for me to do something like that, right? Because I was talking about it the other day, how I would rack and stack it in my Souls list. And I was like, I feel like it deserves more than that. And that's why I'm like, I think I would put it at one of the top games in my adventure list. More than I would want to like lower it to being a really bad at combat Souls game, right? And I just don't think it's meant for that. All right, on to the next. Boom. Sure. Gotta love it. Nothing like playing chase with something or other. Sure. I'm literally dodging right there. Sure. Sure. Hey, what's going on? Florence? I'm doing not too bad. Not too bad. Feeling good. Feeling good. Just trying to get this final boss on Elden Ring up out of here. So tomorrow we can check out Shadow of the Erd Tree. How's your day going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. I was just telling everybody how I moved Elden Ring into like my adventure bag and out of the Souls bag. I just feel like that's where it belongs in my list of like games. More of like the exploration. I'm like 99% sure I love the exploration more than anything on this game. Are you a big Elden Ring fan? Sure. Of course. Got him. Nice. Sure. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. But yeah, I think Elden Ring is much more belonging to the Witcher 3, Elder Scroll, Crimson Desert bag than it does in my Souls bag. I think my Souls bag has too many good combat games for it to like really match. It's seriously lacking in the combat department. it's cool, but it just doesn't give me that oh my goodness, oh no type environment. It just kind of goes, oh, I'm gonna beat the final boss type thing. And then we'll see what adventures lie for us in the DLC type thing. I don't know what's happening right there, but I don't know what my dude is doing either. He's been sitting there kind of watching me get my ass whipped this time. That's fine. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. That's fine. Sure. Had I known he was just going to be a dud this time, I would have probably just broke out my wait, I don't even have my weapon out. Oh my. I was wondering why he was just sitting back there. He doesn't even have it out either. Oh my goodness. I set my mimic without having my second sword out. Makes sense. I was like, why is he just sitting back like that? Oh, I messed this whole run up. That's fine. But yeah, I was saying how Elden Ring is more of a exploration adventure game than it is like a Souls game. I mean, the combat is Souls-like, but like everything else screams adventure exploration. Or like an action adventure game type thing. But as I've said before, it's always up to interpretation to the individual. What you call a Souls-like is not a Souls-like. I know a lot of game makers are slapping the Souls-like tag on anything these days. That's fine. I like how my guy was dazed right there before he was even hit. Nice. And I still have my mimic here. I think FromSoft probably has better combat in their bag for Elden Ring 2, and I hope they go more of the lines of Sekiro, Bloodborne than this. Like, give us some real good combat in the next one, or at least give us the option for good combat. Like, if you're going to have a samurai class, like the samurai play like Sekiro, you know what I'm talking about? Like, hook us up. give us real, like a real, like maybe if you pick the samurai, you can't use a shield or something like that, and you can only parry and you can't block or something like that. You know what I mean? I'll take that trade-off any day to get Sekiro-like combat. Oh, I'll trade that any day of the week. Sekiro over a shield carry, for sure. Now, were there some instances where shields came in handy on this game? Yes, which would make it even more interesting. All right, we've seen it. Oh, we're already flying in the sky, huh? Sure. So spammy and lame, bro. How dare they make this the final boss over like somebody like Melania, or like even Godfrey would have been a better final boss. This is so trash. It's such a trash final boss. Like, I would have took a second phase of that other guy before this. It's such a trash final boss, bro. It's such a letdown, bro. Like, we go from all of these good fights to like a fire giant +2. Another fire giant boss. Another really, really terrible boss that just runs and spams attacks from like 10 miles away. Meanwhile, I can't get my horse, so I can't even track him down like I could in the fire giant boss. I literally have to run 100 yards every time this guy pops up out of the water. I guess I could just wait for him, kind of like we did, like you can Radon, but it's like, bro, we couldn't get like a good fight at the end. Like, we couldn't get like a real dope fight to like wrap the game up. We got to get the bullshit. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Like, if you think about this fight, it's a lot like this first phase is a lot like the first phase of Sekiro's final boss. But instead of us getting a doper enemy, we get trash. Which is crazy, bro. Like, how do you end up with that? Sure. Oh man. Whoa. Whoa. immediately far away. Let me run, run, run. Run some more. Okay. Sure. 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 Again. Sure. Like I said, combat is just like, I mean, it's cool. You just like, oh, took my whole health bar. Oh no. Oh no. You know, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they expect you to like, how do you expect to build any type of like, oh, give a fuck. Like, I don't know. Like, you just shake it off, keep it moving. That's cool. Like, it just makes me miss that Liza P. Uh, Sekiro, Black Myth Wukong. That, oh, am I going to get this parry to get this fight the enemy? Am I going to get the right dodge timing? That Lubu fight where it was like, oh my god, I was on the like the edge of my seat trying to figure out if I was going to win the fight. Whereas these fights are like series of like proper dodges with like 0 to no real effort. Win, lose, whatever. Sure. Sure, sure. Sure. I'll take some of that. I don't know how I missed those last 2 swipes. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought that was it right there. 'Cause I couldn't even see myself right there. guess he's going in the sky now. Yep. And apparently you can't outrun this because you're going to get circled with it either way. Fantastic. Such a beautiful build. Such a beautiful build. How? Sure. 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 Why not? Oh, man. Nothing like chopping down half a boss's stuff and not being able to knock them. All right. We're going to switch this up for a little bit. Take it easy type thing. We're going to like cruise for a couple tries real quick. Oh, man. Actually, let me put that where it's supposed to be so I don't end up without my sword. Do. One of them, one of those, one of these, two of those. Yeah. I know it's not like super leveled up, but it's kind of... I can probably use my other joint, but I know Holy isn't like really super strong against him. Okay, sure. And I have had some luck hitting him with the freeze. Clearly not enough. This is, even though it's doing little to nothing. Yeah. Take a couple rounds off. Take some damage. Should be alright. But we got Relic on tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even think about that. Tomorrow we have Relic. So it'll be tomorrow should be like a dope day. We're gonna be new games from that point on. Because it'll be Relic and it'll be Beast of Reincarnation right after that. Two amazing games coming back to back. I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping it has up-to-date combat and not like some of this old stuff. Let's hope. All right. Need a better helmet out here. Just be out here rolling with anything. Okay. Get in there now. I don't know why when I jump, I just seem to... Sure. I.e. why that weapon is kind of meh on this fight. And why my dual wield is so much better. But this will be the last day of old games. I mean, we played something new yesterday, but it's not like Halo wasn't like new. It's like new to Unreal Engine 5. A decent little I mean, it's a decent little experiment. I understand why they put it out. Because they're trying to like they're testing the waters for the game. I feel like they're not like I think a lot of people thought it was a little bit of a, and I said too, I was like, it might be a little bit money grabbish, a little bit, but end of the day, I want to say it's probably because they were trying to I didn't even know I picked that one up. What's this? Scepter of All Knowing. Oh, that's old buddies. I didn't even know that was a thing. Anyway. Oh, am I heavy? Yes, I am. I'm glad I caught that. Glad I caught that. Yeah, man. I am a samurai. Nah, who cares? Gotta love unblockable, undodgeable attacks. That's not a sign for poor quality craftsmanship or anything. Oh, I just realized my mimic is dead. Killed him so fast. Of course. Spam, spam, spam. Of course. I could already tell you that wasn't going to be it. The red-haired harlot. Welcome to the chat, Ultra Kill. Man, you know, like I said before, eh, I'm always are you a big Elden Ring fan? Ultra Killed? If not, what do you play normally? New game plus 3. I would say so, yeah. Yeah, I would say so too. Yeah, I'm fairly new, as this is my first playthrough, of course, you know. But would you say, what would you say if I said this is more an adventure game than a Souls game to me? Would that sound insulting? Or is that normal? It's an open world Souls-like. It's normal. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, because I would put this, for me, in the same group as like a Fallout or Crimson Desert or Witcher 3. I enjoy the adventure more than I do the combat. Even though it's there. It's there. It's just not probably the Moon Lady's ending. If I do anybody's. I have a choice though. I could I think I have the death one too if I wanted to do that one. I think if I did it all over again, I'd do the sun, the fire dude and burn everything cuz I think that would be a dope ending too. Kind of an anarchist type of ending. But yeah. I would say like it would take a while for me to come double back to this game. It's just a lot to it. I would play Sekiro like twice before I'd probably come back to this. I think it's because I have so many hours in it already. What's the 3 endings you got so far? I'm guessing you married her at least once. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just hit this dude with something heavy, I guess. At least for a couple of rounds. Oops. Of course. Sure. Fracture, Randy, and Frenzied Flame. Yeah, Frenzied Flame is the one I'm gonna do next, probably. Yeah, Frenzied Flame is probably what I'll do next, and then I'll do all bursts and lands between. Yeah. That's the like the final. That's definitely one of the ones I want to do. As you can see, I've got like all types of blades and all types of other stuff. I've gotten all the achievements so far on Steam except for gathering all the weapons and stuff like that. That's the only thing I haven't done, really. That and beaten probably all the bosses. No, I haven't beaten all the DLC bosses either. I'll do that probably. I'll probably do that the next time I jump on. Tomorrow we start the Relic, the new Souls-like coming out. I didn't even realize it was tomorrow already that game came out. I got to like pre-download it or something like that. I don't know if they've released it in the Steam store, but it's supposed to be really good. Well, went for it. Man. Yeah, the DLC, the game kind of like took a chunk of my time. More than I thought. I thought I was gonna stick to the main uh game a little bit more, but I just didn't. I didn't at all. But it just for me it's not like one of those like I gotta play it type things. It's more like I want to go wander around in the trees. Let me crank this thing up. I think that's where I'm at with the whole thing. Truth be told. Sure, I guess my jump back wasn't jumping back right there. Oh man, I was better off with my dual wield than my other guy. But yeah, have you ever played Sekiro? And do you ever wish they put Sekiro combat in here instead of this weird Dark Souls stuff? Or Bloodborne like combat? Like really, really good combat in here? Or is it just, or am I, or I'm pretty sure I'm just late to the party on that, but after playing Sekiro and knowing that Sekiro came before this, kind of makes me wonder. Or like the other people that have beat this game multiple times, kind of clamoring for better combat. Inquiring minds would like to know. Because in Sekiro, I beat Alpha there and the final boss. Pretty good, like. And I would have so enjoyed having that level of action in this game instead of this weird roll swing combat. Sure. dead, but I would much rather have Bloodborne Sekiro combat so I can actually parry and fight. It's like they brought the bosses in from those games and they just left the combat behind. I don't understand it because I just feel like we're missing out on so much of like that good combat with this kind of slow, dreary stuff from the past. I just wish we had like a little bit more speed. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more speed. And like some actual like side steps, you know what I mean? Instead of that weird roll, they brought in like some actual dodges, you know what I'm saying? Kind of get rid of that. Oh, you can, huh? Interesting. I was wondering about that. If this was another one of those. I guess you could. I guess you could parry this if you wanted to. But it's not the side, you know what I mean? It's not the same type of parry as Sekiro's parries, you know what I mean? I just wanted to see if I was wrong before I even tested out. I mean, you could parry, but it's just not the same. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me. But we got but the relic, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. If you have, I'm looking forward to that one. I was gonna play Mistfall, but Mistfall looks like it's like if you don't have 3 people, you're basically, it doesn't have like a solo queue type thing. Okay. Ooh, good shit. Oh, ain't gonna be this one. I'm using way too much health already. I done got sloppy. Sure, sure. I done got sloppy on him. I just realized I didn't use any of my buffs either. Oops. Oh, okay. Invisible wall. That's fine. As long as I didn't get hit. Which one are we doing here? Okay, we're running. We're running. I guess my guy could use some cardio. That's fine. Oh, that's different. That's not what I expected at all. Oh, and he just... that's cold-blooded. Where's the ring? Up and over, and I'm dead. That's fine. That's fine. And the final boss is absolute garbage. Final boss is trash. How do you go from all of these dope bosses, except for the fire giant? Fire giants. Nah, that one terrible. But how you go from all these dope bosses to a blob? It's like, come on, come on. A blob. Give us the goods, baby. Give us the goods. And I feel like Melania should be in like in the mix. I'm messing up slightly. That's fine. Come on, bro. I dodged through. That's fine. I guess I didn't lose enough health last. So much for this. Sure. Gotta love the sliver. Gotta love the sliver. Come on, big dude. Let's cooperate a little bit here. Don't be like that. Ooh, made it that time. How about that? Not good. That one's new too. Interesting. Show me all the bells and whistles these days, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. There's nothing more than I love than a whole marathon in the middle of a fight. Run, 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 run. Run some more. Run, run, run. Run. Maybe get an attack in. Run, run, run. Run, run. Run some more. Maybe getting an attack in. Ah, what a trash formula. Man, that's good. I was about to say, of course I'm dead. Run was going too well. Mm. I don't know how he just... Oh, he went after my mimic. Oh, we're going straight into the sky, yeah. Cool. Oh, he went after my... Oh! Weird. Did he kill him? What in the world just happened? Oh, he went after my mimic again. I love the fact that they just make bosses invincible. The literal last thing that needs help. Come on, bro. This stupid camera angle, bruh. This stupid camera angle, bruh. Come on, dog. Every time with the same attack, it's like complete blackout. Nothing, 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 and I'm just getting hit. They couldn't make any other, like, there's so many times I'm like, bro, you couldn't put this in the side quest. Put that in a side quest. That game, that shit's trash, bro. It's like, bro, what are we doing? Keep. Oh, I don't know. I'm not like a person who loves to chase a boss around an arena. So maybe I'm not like the right person, because they clearly didn't make that boss for my enjoyment. Oh, I did it again. I don't even know what that second. There was a second attack in there somewhere. It came from, I don't know where. Hey, fire it up over there. Mimic Tears over there throwing signs. Like it. Sure. That's the attack I'm talking about. Oh, he got me. Woo. Almost had me. Oh my. All right. This is ridiculous, bro. Can we get better camera angles? If we're gonna have a boss that's running halfway across the map, can we at least get like a zoom out whenever they get close? Because this is annoying. So garbage, bro. So garbage. I hate it, bro. Like, they could have fixed it easily. Just shrink it down so he doesn't run all the way. It's okay for him to get out the way, but like at least shorten the distance so we ain't gotta run and then run and then run and then run. It's like, bro. And this is why I say it's not a Souls-like. Souls-like games normally cram you in with the boss. Like, they just put the boss damn near right on top of you, and it's like, try to figure out how to get away from that. This one, it's like, in Elden Ring, it's like, the boss is across the world. Go find it. Go try to catch him. Oh my goodness. I've never fought so hard to try to fight a boss. It's like, brother, just sit still and let this happen. Let us attack each other. Let us attack each other, bro. It's okay. Like, you don't have to run halfway across the map. You're 100 foot tall. I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. Jeez. Sure. unblockable attacks. Oh, my mimic tier's gone too? Of course he is. Gotta pay the tax. Do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. That's fine. What? Oh, I don't have the right thing selected. I guess I deserve a little action. What is this angle? Here we go with this shit again. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? What was that even? What was that? It did it again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It did it again, bro. Yeah. But we are wrapping this thing up though, so at least that's nice. Putting a bow on good old Elden Ring. For a while, anyway. You know what? Let me whip something else out of here. Can I use this guy? Do I have enough to use him yet? No, I don't. Let me see. Final hidden chain. Let me use... Is it that one? Which one of these increases my strength and dexterity? Let's use that one. What's this one? Increase mind. That one's mind intelligence. What does this do? Let's try that one. Let's see. Can I use it now? No, doesn't even matter. Okay. What was I using there? This one? That works. Oh no, I was using like final hit does more damage or something like that. But I wasn't like regularly getting that last swing either way. Let's see. Can I use these? No, I can't use nothing with this build, can I? Bring my jellyfish in one time. My mimic does work, but let's bring something else in for a change up. If you watch me long enough, you'll know I kind of rotate stuff to just kind of keep my brain from going to sleep. When the combat is like so like just kind of like whatever, I don't really have to. Wow, he didn't last long, did he? I don't have to like use a lot of brain power. It's just like a series of dodges and whatnot. Oh, I thought I could drink in his face for a second. I'm gonna drink in his face one of these times. Oh no. Yeah. But yeah, when the dodging and the R1 spamming become mundane and boring, I gotta do something to kind of keep my brain entertained, switch it up, do something different, try a different weapon because I'm just like falling asleep. type stuff. Let's pull this out and pull what else do we have that's even remotely leveled up? Sure. That should make things interesting. I don't know if that's the right choice. Do I have something that hits harder? Oh, that one hits pretty hard. We'll do that. Actually, probably better. Well, nah, that'd be alright. There it is. Hmm. The mindless swinging. Oh, oops. Oh, I'm super heavy. I forgot to look at my weight. Hold up. Let me see. Maybe I can take my pants off real fast. Nope. Gloves. There we go. Now we're good. Dead. Oh, he went after my mimic right there. Okay. Okay. Sure. Ah. So I guess the key is you got to have two of the same type for it to work. Let me see, what other two weapons do I have of like the same type? Nah, I don't think I do. Meh. We'll do this again. Kind of looks silly with the helmet on. Even with these hitting at the same time, they don't hit very hard, do they? Let me see. Will this work together? No, it won't. Dang, that sucks. Hold up. Maybe I have something else. Oh, this is leveled up. This would be interesting. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be good. Let's see if this I've been like I think that's like like I said, all the extra stuff is what makes this game interesting. The main combat itself is a little bit that's pretty much a wrap. That's what I'm talking about. He was like, "Oh, oh, it's not even set up. What's happening? Oh, okay, it's tripping. It's acting out. That's fine. Reset that bad boy. Reset it real fast. Let me see. All right, all right. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Get back to the fight. Cool. Fine. Wizard faced. Blood. Gentlemen's gloves. Black Air Force Ones. We're ready. We're ready for action. All right, still there. I'd say I don't think I have any more. Oh, I got this. Increases lightning resistance. I guess I could do that one. That's not a bad thing. This is blessing yourself and nearby. Greater blessing yourself and nearby. Oh. Well, I can't use it. Can't use it. Heals HP over a period of time. All right, back to the fight. Back to the fight. Break's over. Okay. My freaking guy is still going crazy. He's still going crazy on dude. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Which way we going? Up. Alright. Oh man. Doing the same spammy shit. Come on, bro. So trash, bro. Come on, dog. No one wants to chase a final boss across an arena. That's just spamming the entire time, bro. Spammy spam. Look at this. Look at this, bro. What are we talking about, bro? The worst final boss probably in gaming history. Gotta be. Sure. Bro, it's gotta be the worst final boss in history. And I don't mean in a tough sense. I mean in just general, the worst build I've ever seen. Like, I never thought, honestly, I'd be chasing a final boss around an arena. Because he refused to fight me. Like, I never thought I would. Oh my goodness. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. If the spam ain't spam-tastic, bro, this is putrid, bro. This is literally the most boring snooze fest boss you could possibly put in. I just don't get it, dog. I don't get it. Like, they can't make a better boss, so they just waste your time. You can't make a better boss, so they just waste your time. That's crazy, bro. Bro, I would fight Melania 1,000 times before this boss, bro. 1,000 times. At least that fight's interesting. Like, the first phase isn't bad. Why did we go to the Loch Ness Monster? An absolute snooze of a fight. Where I'm chasing. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. And Mr. Instant Transmission here. AKA, I've missed nothing. I hit those. At all times. Oh, well. That does not boast well for me. That does not boast well for me. Only because I need him in the second phase. I might just save him for the second phase. Instead of having him in this first phase. I don't really think I need him in the first phase, but I definitely need him in the second phase. Maybe we just go straight negation, right? Wait. Oh, okay, I do already have it. And then maybe lightning. All defense, right? All defense. Too bad you can't wear both HP joints. That would be kind of OP. Not really. Because no matter what boss it is, you still will only die. You still die in 2 hits. Again, combat is not up to par, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Try to negate some more, I guess, magic damage or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, look, they did absolutely nothing. I'm glad I strapped that on. Look at the spam. The Elden Ring special. It's just spam. There's nothing special about it. Oh, you can't dodge it. No save. Fantastic. Oh, one to get it done. We got this. We just need the Loch Ness monster to stop running for 2 seconds. Oh, okay, don't dodge or anything. That's fine. We only have one now. Get it together. Now we have no health. Oh. Dog shit. Oh, more spam. You didn't hit me with the first one. Roll, bruh. What are you kidding me? Roll. Oh my goodness, brother. That's got to be the craziest thing. Why you couldn't put a real boss instead of this weird blob who just runs half the damn time? Just give us a real boss. Like, I don't understand. Is it just laziness at the end of the game? Is that what we're rolling with? Just give him constant spam. All right, but we're gonna try to do this without our mimic on that first phase at least. Maybe our mimic can save us in that second phase. And kind of help us corral this guy. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's happening there. Sure. Oh my goodness. Sure. Sure. Okay. Something clearly just happened. Something clearly just happened. Either my controller is dying or I'm just something's up. It glitched up that one time and now the timing's a little funky. All right. Let's try to wrap this up real fast. Oh man. Where are we at? 4 hours? All right, cool. Oh. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. Sure. 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 Shows you how much I'm paying attention. I think I'm just getting bored. I think I'm just getting bored. I'm up here like, man, I think I'm slowing down. No, you're getting bored, buddy. You're bored out of your mind. But it's all good. I want to try to finish at least the regular game before we jump into this blitz of other games or whatever. So we can kind of I messed that up. Bruh, I don't even have my freaking right flask out. Oh my goodness, I'm bored as this is like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm making a game, Godfried is the last boss. because he was literally the dopest boss, and every other boss has been a letdown since we fought him. Every other boss has been a letdown. That's a final boss. Melania is a final boss. This dude sucks. It's just a big crunchy lightning guy and then followed by a blob. Like, how do you get that as your final boss? All these dope people, all these interesting characters, and you get a blob that spams and runs, basically a rehash of the fire giant as your last boss. If you exchange the rocks that he throws for the freaking things across the ground, he spits fire. This guy spits fire. Same thing. It's the same fight. It's literally the same fight. It's the laziest thing I've ever seen. If you take the fire giant off and you put this dude in, it's the same fight, except this dude's not rolling around on the ground. He's flying in the air, but it's the same fight. Same fight. Literally. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing though. The first phase it's interesting, but all it is just do enough damage to get to the second phase. It's not really that interesting either. Like, honestly, I'm of the opinion that the people that made certain things on this game are like not of it, they can't be FromSoft. They must have bought these, like, because this fight is just it's mid, bro. It's like, well, I guess the combat in general, but I'm talking about like the final boss, that last blob guy and the fire giant, they just don't even like function well. I just don't think whoever made those two are on the same team as everybody else. They were like, we'll let you do this guy and we'll let you do that guy. You know what I mean? You know that one guy, you're like, you know, he's been asking to do something. It's like, all right, give him the final boss, but not the final boss. Just a blob after that. Whatever he wants to give him the second phase of the final boss, but not like the whole final boss fight. Really? That's fine. I don't even know what that was. Dude jumped in the wrong direction. And then like... Sure. I keep mistiming that. Sure. Unblockable. Mhm. Not bad. Mm. I was making a whole lot further yesterday by myself. Not yesterday, but a couple days ago. But I haven't played this in like 2 days, 3 days. So, but at the same time, we should be able to get rid of them. Sure. Oh my goodness. Sure. Wow. Okay. Sure. Sure. All right. I'm gonna take a break and go get something to drink. And we're gonna play for like another hour or two, and then we'll shut it down. Tomorrow we're on the relic. So if you don't feel like watching me span the rest of this boss for a little bit, um, I'll be back out here tomorrow either way with the relic, something new, and then we'll just put this on the back burner for a few months. But we will be back because just like I did, if you were here for Eliza P, I came back for the DLC on that one too. But it's just honestly, I'm a little bored. I'm a little bit bored, you know what I mean? But uh yeah, well I think what we'll do is we will mm, trying to think of how I could switch it up to keep it a little bit interesting. But shoot, while I'm gone, kind of talk amongst yourselves. Let me know what games you guys are looking forward to in the next few months. I'll be back. All right, we're back. We are back. Drink secured. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't prepare my properly. That's fine. Sure, sure. That was a pretty decent run. All I had to do is release Mimic on that next phase, and we'd have been good to go, baby. I'm thinking that's probably the way. Just save your Mimic for the next one, because I need something mighty to help me corral this freaking Loch Ness monster. Either that or release the mob of dudes with shields or something. Somebody need a freaking boat out there or something. Yep. All right. Mm-mm. Sure, that's fine. Uh, oh no. Sure. Look at this spammy bullshit. This fight is bitch. All it does is spam, spam, spam. This is probably like the second worst fight. Fire Giant still has it by a mile. But it's just so much spam, bro. Like, it's not even like good. Like, it'd be one thing. I don't think this just like, how do I put it? It just doesn't scream good fight ever. Like the first phase is like normally okay, but every now and then it gets like we just saw, it's just like spam, 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 and it's like, bro, how much spam can you possibly put in one fight? It's like spam, 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 and in the second phase it's like run spam, run spam, run spam. It's like, bro, all these good fights, and you like forgot how to make one? Sure. I always do that. Sure, sure. Fantastic. And more spam. It's so boring, bro. It's such a boring fight, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if the Dark Souls, if this is how Dark Souls play, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think they stand the test of time. Let's be honest. If this is how all the Dark Souls play, man, like, I don't think they stand up to today's Souls likes. I just don't think they stand up, bruh. The combat is not where it's at all. Like, is that the very definition of tough? Is that what they think tough means? Is just to spam, spam, spam some more, spam again, and then eventually when you get it, you're like, oh, cool. Honestly, that's it. I can't imagine having like any other feeling than that. That time it went further. That's fine. Sure. Nah. I think the dual blades is not really where it's at if I'm rocking solo. Hmm. Like I said, either way it goes, will be probably back out here in a few months when the landslide of games that are coming out actually finish their run. But tomorrow, though, we're not definitely. We're not going to do this to ourselves again. Tomorrow, we finally got something new to play. First new game of the big blitz. It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. The new stuff coming, it's going to be so good. Watch. The new games are going to be so much better than the combat in these older games. Oh, well. So much better. Like, I can't wait for the next, because FromSoft has kind of actually no, really, in my opinion, I think on my list, because like I said, if you're wondering what my list of top 5 for Souls-like so far is that I've played, it's gonna be Liza P or Sekiro 1 and 2, depending on the day. Liza P is my preference if I have to like replay. Definitely I'm going Liza P. 10 times better combat than this was in here, and it's definitely a Souls-like, right? But Sekiro is also really good, and the combat in there is A1, which makes me scratch my head when I play something like this that came after from the same company, and I go, how do you take step back? How do you do that? It's crazy. But and then after those two, it's definitely going to go first Berserker Kazan, and then Wu Chang, then Thymesia, and then probably like Wu Long. I know I'm missing some. Did I say Wu Chang? I don't know if I say Wu Chang. I'm trying to think. Have I played 10 Souls games? Feel like I know I always forget some on my list. I'm gonna have to write them down, because this is the last game in our road to Souls mastery, like for this year. We're going to play some more Souls games as they release, but this was the last one in the like Souls run, right? I'm trying to think, because I know I'm forgetting some. There's a few games that I didn't even play. I got like Code Vein that that I have like tucked away. Like I said, Dark Souls 3 sitting around here on one of these hard drives. I've got what else do I have? Oh, I have Rise of the Ronin somewhere sitting around. I have um I have AI Limit sitting somewhere because I tested that one and I kind of liked the way that one played. Uh what else do we have? I have a bunch of Souls games. I played Enotria and I played Neo 2, but I don't really consider them really like noteworthy. Neo 2 has like a lot of hype, but I didn't really find it to be that great. I think the character leveling on there is its Achilles heel. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, it's the gear." Well, the gear depends on your leveling, your character leveling. So if your character leveling isn't right, then the gear doesn't work. So it's like they just messed up the character leveling in general. Whereas Wulong, you level up every single stage, and your magic strength depends on your level, and that's the only thing that it affects. Whereas in Neo 2, it affects everything, right? Even though you can beat Neo 2 in like 30 minutes, according to the speedrunners. But yeah. But with games like uh with more and more games going into like that category where I like to call the sweet spot between action RPG and Souls like, I think that's the future of like Souls games. I don't think this old funky movement. I always do that a little bit early. It can really stand out. Okay. Another invincible frame. Comes the spam. Ooh, how much spam can I get all at once? God, what a trash fight. What a trash fight. What a trash fight. It's spam, 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 spam some more, spam, 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 spam. Bro, I promise you, if I could like skip a fight like this, I would do it every time. I would never fight a guy like this. I think, honestly, I feel like this fight should be swapped out from the Lania fight. Put this fight down in that weird dungeon down there with the roses and all that. Put this down there. Put Melania back up here. She's a way better final boss than that. This is trash. This is actual trash. Like, I've just one thing after next. Spam, 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 spam. Just when you thought it was over, spam some more. Spam, 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 spam. It's like, bro, just fight. What happened to good fights, bro? What happened to all the other fights? What happened to the Godfrey actual scrapping mixed with the magic? Why is it just magic, 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 magic? Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm just bored out of my mind. Bored. Mm. And then the only other blade I can see using is like this one or this one, but both of them need 1 million coins in order to like level them up. What do I have inventory wise? Do I have stones? I have tons of twos. It's funny. I have all of these twos, threes, four, fives, sixes, but all I need right now is ones. And the one thing I don't have is ones. It's crazy, right? Hmm. Let's go mining for a little bit. I'm kind of bored. Let's switch it up a little bit. We got like we got a little bit of time. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Am I going the right way? No. Watch out, fella. Yeah, I know what those bell tower things do. The one with the legs there. I'm familiar. Oh, it's down in the water. fastest way from somewhere to there. We're gonna go mining, grab some joints, maybe plus up another weapon. Maybe crank our strength through the moon or something. I don't know. Ooh, what bad? What bad? Sheesh. Telling you, that fight is a snooze fest, bro. There's nothing less intense than a freaking spam fest or like or oh, I know there's another save point over here. Either that or I went the wrong way. I hate that. If I'm trying to look at the map, let me see the map. I don't really care who's near. That's ridiculous. I went the wrong way. That's the other thing they gotta fix. Stop that. Stop it. If I'm asking for the map, I'm asking for the map. It's like, oh, it's not safe. I know it's not safe, but I'm looking for my map. Alright, we're going the right way now. Hopefully there's some, I need, what, 6? 6 stones. If not, then I might just level up one of the other ones. Maybe it'll be like 1 and then like 3 or 4. What is that now? Oh, what that is. Don't want no problems. No problems. Another somber smithing stone. But I don't need it. Oh, there's the way down right there. I was wondering. Boom. Let's go mining. I can't remember if this is actual like mine or if this is just another pass through. But hopefully, oh yeah, we got ore. We got ore. No, maybe I haven't been down here. Either way. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've been down here. I probably just died. Somber smithing stone 2. It's funny. Whenever you're looking for something, impossible. What you doing there? I'll take that off for you. Hey, that was a little bit dangerous. Hmm. Now I think we're gonna go see if we can level up our armor. We can't find I'm pretty sure what we need is buffs though. Ouch. Smithing stone. Threes. Three. Cracked crystal. Golden ruin. All right. Where else? Let's see what else we got down here. Come on. Let me get a stash of ones. If not, you have to go ahead and shoot. That boss fight has me sleepy, bruh. Ain't nothing more boring than a spammy fight though, man. It loses all of the interest. It's gonna get interesting. Or not. Or not. Let's make 2 and 3. Where is this? Is that the elevator? Shortcut? Oh. Whoa. See, this looks familiar. Smithing stone 1. We got numero uno right there. Trying to turn me into a pincushion. That's not cool. Oh, that's my horse. You over there counting your riches? Ooh, crystal knife. Is that like an actual knife? Or is it just supposedly a knife? No, it's like a knife. Okay. Cool. Oh, I don't know. You're right. It's not what we're looking for. Let's check these walls real fast. Alright. I had to make sure real fast. I almost forgot what we were down here for. Y'all know how I feel about all my little collectibles, I guess, right about now, because I can't really level all of them, but excuse me. Sheesh. Three. Somber smithing stone 1. Maybe we level up another great sword, you know, another colossal sword or something. Definitely got to level up some gear, for sure. 2, 3. You got a 2, you got a 3. Can I get a 1 now? Can I? Which way do I go? Let's check the one on the level first. All right, let's check this other side before we jump on that. Pulse. Shatter Earth. Oh my goodness, did you see that? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can nail this. Oh, I don't know what it is, but I bet you there's something there. Ooh, 7? 3. It's a 3. What does this say? Oh, he's up here. Ooh, come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. We need a strong weapon against that final boss, but can't be like bleed, because it looks like neither one of them are affected by it. So we need something with some oomph that makes them back off, and we need to switch, probably reallocate our stuff again. Okay. Okay. That might be all we need right there. That might be all we need right there. Didn't actually expect that. Yeah. Thought we were going to get another weapon right there, but, you know, we did get another weapon, but just didn't think it'd be right there. Let's see what this gives us. If it gives us what I think it gives us, we're good. We can lock in our big boy blades or whatever. And we can just stick all of our stuff in the strength. Actually, let me do this first, huh? Actually, now that I think about it, we might be able to get another sword from. Okay. She's not all the way. She's not all the way gone yet. This is bleed too, isn't it? Meh. I already have Radon's get up, so don't really need that. Is this? Yeah. Oof. Oh, fire. Yes. It's huge. That's huge right there. Massive even. Now we can level up the guts sword. This place is looking worse by the minute, feels like. Look at it. I need a little bit more money. Ain't nothing. Ain't none. Ain't none. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Balling. Like I went that journey. Shit. Right. Let's go. Did you just chuckle? You already know. We got it. I think I'm gonna change the Ash of War on it too. It's 15. What do I need? Another. How much? What do I need? 4740. Oh my goodness. Go to bed. Damn, Indy's heaven. Oh, it's tight. Budget's getting tight. All right, I think that might be enough for what we need. Let's see if that makes a difference. Let's see if that makes a difference. I kind of want to change out the Asher War on it too. Since Frost buildup doesn't, it works, but it doesn't work as well as probably something else would, you know. Knight's Resolve. I'm trying to remember. What do I need for it? Oh, it puts holy on the blade. That's not going to do us any good. Take Royal Knights. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Cool. Walata. Oh, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Still looking good there. Let's see if we got something. We're cooking with some grease here. Okay. There you go. Thin subs if you do it. Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Those might be safe though. Those might be safe. This guy, it ain't the first phase that gets me. It's the running it's the second phase that usually gets me. It's not hitting too much harder than my other joint did. Ouch. Well, hold on. I know you want to spam. Let me get this charged off. Oh, I forgot to re-up it. Dang it. You're just not gonna let me try this weapon, are you? Mistimed that horribly. Alright. I'm gonna have to go back and I gotta do one more thing. One more thing. And then we'll be able to like really get it cooking. I had a suspicion I might have to, and I probably will. I'll just take it out of where I know I can afford to spare it, honestly.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
Alright, I don't really need it in here, but I do need it here. It's back to 55. I'll put my dexterity to like same. We want that to be the same. Maybe a little bit more. In Stormvale Castle, there is a smithing knife. With that, you can make the weapon solid for strength scale. Oh, okay. Welcome to the squad. Welcome in, welcome in. We'll keep that what it is. What do we have left? Sure. Can't ever have too much, right?
Thou art now a sweeting, full fine and fair. My thanks for being born of my beloved egg, time and time again.
The first time she said that after a rebirth. I have a bunch of stuff for like making stuff. I just don't make stuff out of like sheer honesty. I just don't make anything. I can't. I have like a bunch of meatballs, but crush them. Let's go. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Are you a big Elden Ring player? Yeah. That didn't work out like I wanted to. Sheesh. That definitely worked. Alright. That's kind of what I wanted to see. That's more like the numbers I wanted to see. 1,200 hours. Jeez. Not cool. Not bad. Not bad. That's kind of the numbers I wanted to see right there. I've been struggling trying to get this guy to do something like epic with the power. I've yet to be able to hit something decent until now. That's cool. All right, now we can switch this back on. Where's it? Oop. Charge attacks. Strength. We'll leave. Actually, we'll use this. And then. We'll probably use that in the second phase, even though I know it doesn't really work that much on these guys. I got way too much down there. Yes, right, I can't use those anymore. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, I missed that one. Mistimed it. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get that roll through. That's fine. I can't believe I didn't get that roll through. Of course. Of course. He actually killed my freaking thing. I was going the wrong way too. That's fine. Meh. Redagon and the Elden Beast don't do lightning damage. You can switch with your strength talisman or something other. Oh, okay. I figured. Two-hand that. Let us go. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Not yet. That's nice. Sure. That's nice. Still got me, that's crazy. You know what's crazy? Even with the numbers that this thing says it's going to put out, I still don't think it puts out more numbers than my other sword. I think my other sword still puts out better numbers, which is crazy. Of course. Well, let's see what it'll do against this big joint. Yeah. I've beat him a few times. It's this second phase that's the problem. I've done a lot better than that, but it's the second phase that's the problem. I just can't seem to do enough damage when I got this big, I guess, Loch Ness monster-ish blob. I know he's the Elden Beast, but let's be honest, it's not their best design. Not their best design. Everything else at least had a form. They could have, like, I feel like they could have done a little better. Let's see what you got here. See if you like this. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, mistimed it. That's fine. Of course. And insta-death. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm actually surprised. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. I'm actually surprised I didn't get insta-deathed right there. But big damage. Really big damage. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta, like, actually put it, like, together now. Alright. I'll say I make sure I put that in the right place. Now we just need to put it together. Two 3K and one hit is spicy, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I'm fat rolling. Dang it. I didn't check my weight. That's cool. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. I was gonna take my pants off real fast, but that's all right. Works. That works. That works. Yeah, I need it though. I hate chasing bosses. I think that is the cheesiest, terriblest boss design ever known to man. You are 100 foot tall. I should not have to chase you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 100 foot and I'm running you down is crazy. No. I'll be playing the Relic tomorrow. New Souls-like drop-in tomorrow. I'll be playing that, and then Beast of Reincarnation next week. That's the slate of games. And then I'll get the DLC in whenever I have time. It's just been one of those. It's going to be one of those. Well, a couple of those months, if not a few of those months. Get your hold your bank account tight and hope not to bleed out all over the floor. Ooh, missed the roll in. This guy's over here poking his blade. Oh, I thought I got in time. Woo. Easy money. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get rough. It's gonna get rough. It's gonna get good, but it's gonna be rough. It's gonna get good, but it's gonna be rough. I'm looking forward to it because I feel like we've been like multiplayered out for the last few years, and now we have like a landslide of games coming. Single player games. Whoa, ho, ho. Ooh. Here we go with the. Is he going up? All right. Who's he attacking? Oh, he's going after him. Oh, he missed his boat. Oh, okay. Where's my health? Oh, he's dead. That's not good. Needed him to run a little bit more distraction. That's right. Hit me with a runner? Okay. Oh, you so lucky. Come here. Shouldn't have to chase you. Oh, mistimed it. Mistimed it again. Good stuff. No, come on, fam. You're so cheap. So cheap. And look. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take that one. Never mind. Look at this. Look at this. Who has time for this? Bro, sit still. Come on. I can't stand it. Literally. Only wins because I have to run half across the world to get to him. Him and the fire giant, man. I don't know who's worse. Need my horse, bro. Like tracking him down the entire time. It's like run, 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 run. Like close the distance, close the distance. Got greedy. So lucky. You and your little stomp. So lucky, bro. He's so lucky. So lucky. He's just catching me with some of those. I try to like spare my mimic until the second phase. That way it kind of actually gives me like another way to corral this beast. But it's yeah, I might as well use it. Wow, I got greedy. And I'm about to die. That's what happens. That's about right. Meh. That's about right. Get greedy, get dead. Alright. I know it doesn't work, but man, what else am I using it for? Skip it. Ooh, that'll work. Of course. Mr. I hit those himself. Come on, dog. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I was about to say I don't know why this doesn't work on that, but I know exactly why it doesn't work. Ari figured it out a while ago because he doesn't bleed. If he bled, then that weapon would be a whole lot better. But since he doesn't bleed, it's like throwing like nothing at him basically. Sure. Okay. Sure. It always seems to be some weird stuff around when I'm like cooking them. It happens with like every boss. It's always something weird. Lock on break. Weird lock on in general. Like I was cooking the Elden Beast one run, and then all of a sudden he locked onto the top of his head, and I was like, "What?" He was locked onto his body the entire time, and he locked onto his head, and I was like, "Why is this happening? Why is this?" Okay, we'll just drop him off. Sure. Oh, whatever. Oh my, of course. Always right out of range. I was about to say, give me mine now. Of course, I told you. As soon as I'm cooking, something weird happens. Something weird happens. When I'm cooking him, something weird. Something weird. Something weird. This game is, if nothing else, predictably terrible. I can almost set my watch to the bullshit. Which, I guess for a Souls game, makes it super easy. But also, like, not surprising. I'm never surprised by this game. Yeah, I'll call it. Why not? Appreciate that. Sure. Sure. Not a bad little run. Kylie Jose. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. This looks pretty intense. I don't know. I don't think any fight on Elden Ring is intense. I think what it is just time consuming. I wouldn't call it intense. It's good though. It's like Elden Ring is more, I call it like an adventure game. I know a lot of people consider it a Souls game, but It's so much more adventure and exploration to me than anything. So think about it as in like not so much a Souls game because the bosses aren't like, I think some of the bosses have been nerfed, but since I've been playing, they haven't been like super difficult. So what it is more of oh yeah, yeah, it's fun though. I highly recommend if you like adventure games and you might already be an Elden Ring player. Do you play Elden Ring? Elden Ring? Kylie? All right, buddy. You ready to go to sleep? Oh, I shouldn't have locked on. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, I actually got him. Skimped him, but oh no! Oh, of course. He slipped and fell. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. I can't even tell. And I'm dead. Because you can't see anything. No, I don't play yet. Oh, okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's not so much Souls as in like it can be brutal if you're not ready for bosses, but like honestly, it's not to the point where it's not Liza P where it's like super like strategic and you got to pick the right thing and move the right way and you have to be this is more of a know the right number of dodges and then swing at the right time. Honestly, if you do that, most bosses will die before you know it. And being ready. Take your time, enjoy the adventure. If you do those two things, most of these bosses will go down pretty easy. Matter of fact, most bosses will go down in like 3 or 4 hits if you're level like you're supposed to be. So I would definitely recommend. Shoot, but trying to think. Over the next few months, there's going to be a bunch of good Souls games coming out. So I don't know if you're a Souls player, but it's about to be an expensive 2-3 months. Yeah. Oh, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. streaming, as long as you stream for the fun of it, and keep that in mind, like, most people don't make money streaming. So, like, for the fun, I say it's like one of the funnest hobbies you can have. Because you're creating not just videos, but oh, okay. I understand. Most people, yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing. But if you streaming to Twitch is a little bit more time friendly. YouTube, you got to make thumbnails and stuff like that, but streaming to Twitch, you can actually like kind of just set up your title and then go, right? So if you are looking for like a time, something that's a little bit more friendly with your time, Twitch is definitely the way to go. But part of the fun for me is making the YouTube thumbnails or whatever. Cracking over either Canva, Photoshop. Sometimes I screen grab joints from my playtime or whatever, especially if I get something that's really cinematic. Um, Chill, watch movies, TV, work, you know, the normal stuff. I read a lot of books. Haven't been reading as much as I want to lately, though. Been kind of falling off on my reading. I normally put down like 3, 4 books a month, but I haven't been doing too much of anything lately. I have the Libby app, and I keep borrowing books, and then like I'll get like 4 chapters in and get distracted. But yeah, yeah. Where are we at? What are we doing? All right, I think this will be my last one for today. Last one for today. See if we can get him out of here. Then I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna tap out because your boy's tired. I'm hungry. Sun is going down underneath the clouds. Didn't get him today. Oh, I got him though. Good run. Oh yeah, I've both. You can hit me on Discord and Instagram, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been in there lately, so I don't know what either one of them look like. I apologize for anybody who tried to hit me in the Discord, and I've been kind of absent. It's just life, and your boy's been on vacation for the last few months, and now all of my stuff is starting to like the meetings are starting to show back up. Everything's like hitting at once. All the work that I've been like putting to the side, I'm starting to catch back up and all this stuff. Uh, Hold on one second. No, he killed him. Ooh, I didn't expect him to go there. You gonna fly or you gonna shoot? All right. I don't know how I always mess that up. Are you serious? That's crazy. They literally just froze my guy right there. That's crazy. This game, bro. This game, bro. That's cool. Whatever. Either way, I appreciate you guys. It's been another good run. I tried to finish it up before the landslide of games. Be honest, I probably won't be back on Elden Ring for the next 3-4 months. That's what sucks. But it's just what it is, man. It's gonna be a minute before I get back to this game. Like tomorrow we start the relic. If you don't know what that is, hold on. I can probably show you quick. Actually, let me show you guys one more time. I think I showed this one time. And if you're wondering how many hours I have into this game, it's 112, I think it just showed. I have 112 hours in. When we come back, I'll probably grind a little bit more, see if I can't get my character's levels up a little bit higher. Okay. You're gonna blink on me? Oh, update due. Of course it is. And let's see. Librarian. We have this bad boy starting tomorrow. The relic.
In the previous showcase, we introduced the stories players discover through exploration and the traces left behind throughout this world.
Hold on.
In this video, we'll show.
Let me get it. Let me get one that's just a trailer.
Yet the curse that looms upon his court has only grown clearer. Oh, Philthorn!
But that's what we'll be running tomorrow. when I saw this game, I was thinking about all of the major games. Jeez, bring that down a bit. Okay. I was thinking about all the major games that are coming out in this year, and I was like, man, hopefully it doesn't get demolished. But I think it's coming out in a good space. So yeah, if the Discord link doesn't work, then nah. The Discord but that's what I'll be playing tomorrow, and until Beast of Reincarnation comes out, and then we'll be running that. But I saw it, I was like, it reminds me a lot of Thymesia. Oh, it did. If the link expired, I'll have another one tomorrow. Just come back tomorrow and check in with me. Or you can go over to the, well, I don't know. I'll probably have to update the one on Twitch too. Yeah, get back with me. I'll hit you with the Discord. That's my bad. I'll have it for you tomorrow, Kylie. I'll have it for you tomorrow so you can keep in touch with us in Discord. But yeah, that's what we're running tomorrow. It should be really dope. Nah, you could just hit me up tomorrow. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That's gonna be the start of our big stretch of new games. And then when we get a window, we'll jump back into Elden Ring. Like I'm like most people, I'll probably run like a new game plus. There's like 2 weapons that I really want to try out, and I really want to see the ending where everything burns up. I know that's sounds terrible, but I really want to see that ending. The ending, I think that ending and the ending that I'm doing are the 2 endings I really want to see. The moon one and the one where everything burns up, because I think those are the 2 most cinematic. I think the other 2 just end up with you on the other 2 or 3 end up with just you on the throne or something like that, and like time just keeps going. But those are the 2 endings I really want to see. So we'll be doing the moon one this time, and when I run it back, we'll do the flame joint. And then when I run it back, it's going to be new game plus. I'm not going to start a new character. I was telling somebody else, I was like, man, I've gone this far with this character. I don't know if I want to like start all the way over, but I mean, I guess I could at this point. I don't think there's anything like any boss that I couldn't or anything. I think the things that I know now would make the game a whole lot easier. And this first playthrough has been a cakewalk. I ain't gonna lie to you. Elden Ring is easily one of the it's one of the easiest Souls likes I've played. I think Thymesia might be the only one that's easier. And I think it's because of how like basic the combat is. I think if it had like extreme parries, kind of like Liza P or Sekiro or Amnesia, Enotria, Wu Chang, even Wulong had some serious you had to really work those iframes on Wulong. Same thing with Black Myth Wukong. You really had to work the iframes, but I had an amazing run on this game. Like I said, it'll be back probably like October-ish. Well, Valor Mortis is coming out in October. So and so is Modern Warfare 4. and then GTA. So probably like bank on seeing me back on this if we don't get a window sometime in December, which sounds crazy. It sounds actually crazy, but that's what it's going to be more than likely. December before I can run this back. Which that's why I was kind of hoping to knock it out today. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Sometimes the final bosses just ain't final bossing. Same thing happened with First Berserker Kazan. I had to go back and beat it later on, right? That the final boss on that game was truly, now that was intense. You want to see an intense final battle? Go watch somebody's like final boss playthrough of First Berserker Kazan. That's an intense fight. That is an intense fight. I think it's like 2 or 3 phases on that thing. I'm trying to remember correctly. Because well, like 2.5, because the second phase has like a spot when he like starts flying and stuff like that. But anyway, I'm getting off on a wild tangent. I'll sit here and talk boss fights all night. Um, yeah, even my computer was like, it's time to go to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be out here early. The moment the game goes live, I'm gonna download it and then I'm gonna start streaming. It's been noon lately for most of these games, so look for me right around like 1 o'clock. If it goes live at noon, then I'll be live at noon. The moment I can download it, I already have it downloaded. So I'll see you guys then. You boys out.